not only was I muted, but also my camera does not appear to be working. Okay, all right. Love this for me. Okay. There we go. Don't know what that was about. Yeah, voice only is fine. Anyway, here we are. We're back. Let me make sure that is off the screen enough that I can see what's going on. You were there. You were there. We're good. Okay. Fantastic. How was my day? It's not the worst thing that I've ever had to review, what I'm currently working on. It's not. I've seen worse. It is somehow precisely engineered to be just confusing enough that it's hard to keep track of my place in it, and also concentrating on it for long periods of time gave me a splitting headache. Yeah, someone else is working, yes. 6 days until Shogun, holy. It's less than a week, it's less than a week, it's less than a week, and then... It's gonna be here. More than a week until I get her. Because it's gonna be a week from Friday. I'm gonna do it on stream. Anyway, no, it gave me a splitting headache, and then I took painkillers. So it's mostly gone now. But as always, I have this fun thing where I will simply suffer through a headache, particularly headaches. Often other kinds of like sore muscles, things like that. I will simply suffer through it for long periods of time until suddenly I realize, oh my God, I could take ibuprofen for this. It does not occur to me for a long time. So I spent like half the afternoon being like, oh, my head, ooh. I'm sitting here, I'm like rubbing, I can feel the tense muscles here in my temples. I'm just like, oh, this hurts. This is awful. And then like half an hour before the day's end, I was just like, oh my God, you dumbass. You have painkillers in your purse. So now I'm pretty much fine. But this is an ongoing thing. This happens to me every time. Anyway, am I sure that I can hold off from wishing until next Friday? Yeah, I am. That's not good. I will look at it and I will go, woo! And I will want to pull, and then I'll be like, no. I want to do it on camera. And then I will be fine. I drank no less water than usual. Actually, that reminds me though, I need to go run and grab my water bottle. So that I have it with me. But mostly it was just like the eye strain of staring at somewhat, it's not even an Excel. I was looking at Excel in one window and then someone's document over here and trying to like, for like 3 hours in a row. And that's what gave me a headache. But the day is over, so fuck it. I was gonna make myself a margarita, but then I realized I didn't have ice. So that's gonna have to wait for a different day. I did have, okay, so I had D&D yesterday, and we'll go over that at the end. Not a whole lot happened, but we did have D&D yesterday. And I did make myself a margarita for that, and I made it with it was an experiment. Because last time we went to the store, I got coconut flavored tequila. And it was gonna be kind of an experiment. I was just like, I mean, obviously this won't work for everything, but my major thing that I make with tequila is margaritas. And I was like, you know, the whole citrusy thing, I think coconut will go well with that. So I made it with the coconut tequila yesterday. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was delicious. It was, so I don't like pina coladas, which is like the big coconut drink. I don't like them. I've tried them multiple times. I like rum drinks. I like coconut. I hate pina coladas. They're like oh, what is it? It's like pineapple? There's some other fruit, maybe pineapple, coconut, and rum. And it's like the famous drink if you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. Oh no, the name of the brand. The name of the tequila brand, I don't know, man. I looked at the bottle and it was just like, oh yeah, that's the bottle shape I always get. It's like middle shelf tequila. I'm no longer a broke college student, so I don't buy bottom shelf. But that's about it. But I did buy a lot of it, so I have a lot of coconut margaritas in my future. Where are we at? Oh, we're on Voeld. Oof. Personally, that would not be my drink. Whiskey's to begin with for me. Whiskey's fine. I don't like cola. I would kill for margaritas though. Margaritas are so good because they're just enough like fruit juice that they're fun. They're like, they taste good still. My mom's out here making drinks that just taste like straight up alcohol. And some of them I can stomach and some of them don't. She'll like, I can handle it when she makes an old fashioned. I'll put it that way. Like that's fine. Boy, does it taste like alcohol. Some things that she makes though, I'm just like, thanks, that's for you. Oh, oopsie. I need to turn on my unlimited life support. There we go. So, beer, it took me a long time to get used to. I'm very picky about beer. Some beer is okay, but for example, like, I don't like Guinness. I know that makes me like a fake Irish person, but like, I don't like Guinness at all. Those are just minerals. Okay, let's go see what this is. I like light beers. Ones that are light and refreshing. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Let's be real. I could handle that kind of when I was in college. And it's... I was gonna say it's fun. I'll put it this way. I don't regret the experience of getting absolutely hammered in college. There was something in the... Hello? I thought that you were gonna tell me there was something in my mining zone. I can't do that now. 100% no, never. Nope. Not for me, thank you. Okay, excuse. No, okay, that's going back down. Now you're going back up. Okay, great. Oh, no, back up. Back up. Here we go. Drop one of those boys down here. This is where I out myself as a bad album. ABBA is fantastic, and I love them.
Unusual readings from the nearby remnant site.
Cool.
You may wish to investigate.
Nice work.
Hey guys! What's up? What's going on with you all? Device. Here we go.
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
Yeah.
Not as far as I know. Who's this?
Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Obviously not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
One shot from a weapon will detonate a mine.
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
Oh, thanks, bud. Okay, here we go. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, there's one.
Fire on that spot. There's another one.
Hey,
Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun.
well, I just took out my own shields. So, reload. We're gonna wait for those to come back. We can go back to here. Oh, jeez. Oh, beans. Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, where? Hello? Hello? Just gonna step on a mine and blow myself up. Oh, there's one.
Found a mine.
Oh, there's one.
Found a mine.
Aw, man, you caught the ladybug. Oh, yep.
More mines here.
There's one.
Whatever you do, don't walk there. Found a mine.
Oh, there we go.
More mines here.
Well, this is gonna be fun. How on earth am I gonna get out of here? Oh, there's one.
There's another one.
Huh?
More mines here.
This is gonna take so long! Oh,
Whatever you do, don't walk there.
we got most of them, probably. At least out this way. Alright, cool. Let's start shooting things.
Scratch one mine. Another mine bites the dust. Disarmed permanently.
Probably.
Another mine bites the dust. Sorry, Cat Mine. Not your day.
Why is she so
Scratch
funny?
one mine.
Oh. There.
Another mine bites the dust.
I do want to try and find them all, though. Like, this is fun. Oh, something's close. Oh, there we go.
There's another one.
Oh,
Whatever you do, don't walk there.
yeah, probably.
Whatever you do, don't walk there.
Oh,
Found a mine. Whatever you do, don't walk there.
like, I'm not gonna eliminate all of them.
There's another one.
Just a bunch of them.
Whatever you do, don't walk there.
Oh,
More mines here.
right? Just keep hearing Zevran's voice going, heads up, trap there. Oh,
Whatever you do, don't walk there.
alright, I think we're at the edge of the minefield over here. So let's just start shooting these. Right?
Scratch one mine. Another mine bites the dust.
Mine bites the dust.
Scratch one mine.
Have I missed one? Ah, yes.
More mines here.
Oh, come on.
Disarmed permanently. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun.
Another mine bites the dust. Oh, oh.
Found a mine. Scratch one mine.
Like, this is just kind of fun. This would be easier if I had a sniper
down.
rifle, of course.
Up. This is kind of fun. Disarmed permanently.
There are more. Oh. The part that's
Found a
fun
mine.
is that it's kind of like a hot and cold thing. You can hear in the headphones. Dang, that's pretty cool loud. It is like 79 here. Not that cool. It's getting down to about that temperature in the middle of the night. Okay.
Scratch one mine.
Oh. Oh.
Fire on that
We were
spot.
like yeah, see, that makes sense.
Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun.
feel like we're good, actually. Oh, nope. Thank you. Oh, there we go.
There's another one. Sorry, cat mine. Not your day.
Alright, I think we're good. That's at least enough that I don't have to worry no matter which direction I go in. Probably. The nomad, but close enough.
There. We've got a clear path out of this minefield.
Congratulations. Thanks for drawing the cab back here. They'll want to lay new mines. I'll make them pay for each one. If I see you around base,
But
I'll
yes.
stop and say hello.
It's
I'll be around.
essentially the Mako. Alright. Let's see what's over here. Somewhere. Here's exactly. And I can scan here? What's the point of this place? There's no point to this place. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, so what I needed to do actually is it's a memory trigger. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That's it. That's the one. The hammerhead. I hate the hammerhead so much. 3 was the hammerhead is the hover one in 2. 3 had what was it that Cortez was driving? Because it was just a shuttle in Mass Effect 3. The Kodiak, maybe? Clearly what this means is that I haven't played 3 recently enough. And I need to play it again. If you like. Don't
This
bother
site
then.
is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Do not even worry. It's not that important.
Confirm.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge.
Like, you can if it bugs you, but
Director Olson?
I'm fine.
No personal appearance? Placing an outpost is a big deal.
I already did.
Thank you, but no.
Alright.
I prefer climate control to these extremes. Real talk, Pathfinder. I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
It's fine, Director. I ticked 3 or 4 of the necessary boxes.
You enjoy testing me, but results are what matter.
I mean, I kind of do enjoy testing you, is the
Voeld
thing.
helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends.
You are
And
so
there's
right.
another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Kodiak.
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address
Hell
them,
yeah.
Pathfinder. What did this mean?
Voeld is A hard world, but it's not without life. It has history, people. It was worth fighting for. We're not walking into the unknown. We're joining something. And that is better than we hoped for.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Hell yeah.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Oh, yeah. For the,
Okay, I got one for you.
can't go out
It's
that
Canada.
way.
3 hours and 42
Where's
minutes.
the way out?
Cute.
Don't tell me.
3 hours, 18 minutes.
A little bit. A little bit. Alright, where is the... Huh? Okay. Got it. We need to do... No, stop. There. Memory trigger and Priya Blake. There. That's the place we need to go. Excuse. Oh, don't mind me. We gotta go try and get up a mountain. How hard could it be? Really? How hard could it be? We got this. Oh, yeah. Ah! Hello? Throw a Pokeball, please. Thank you. Oh, that's a beast. Just there, you just stay over there. I'm here. Oh! No, because I'm stupid. There you go.
That's one receiver placed.
Oops!
People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
Scary! Where'd I park the Nomad? Oh, here. Okay, great. Whee! Fuck yeah! Thank you. I did absolutely nothing to deserve it. Let's get off this planet. I am, in fact, done with Voeld. Let me just double check here that there's nothing else that I fuck off need to get on Voeld. Restoring the world. We already did this. What? Hello? We did the vault. Why are you... Hello? Why... Huh? I know I'll come back a lot. Like, yeah. Bruh. I said... We did that quest! Actually, let's do that one. That feels urgent. I know that it's not, mechanically speaking. But it feels like it should be. That cat.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Oh, fuck off! Oh no! Is it your internet? No! Mine isn't showing a drop in connection. That doesn't mean that it's not. Interesting. I mean, like I said, it doesn't mean that
Remnant site
mine
ahead,
isn't fucked
Pathfinder.
up.
It could have defenses in
It
place.
just means that it's not showing. Oh, this one.
Pathfinder, we are
Oh,
approaching the
no.
Ket weapons depot, destroyed by the Resistance.
Good to know. We'll search for any sign of Hana's friend.
Found the entrance. Or what was once the entrance.
Hello?
There can't be anyone in there.
The one who blew her. Oh dear. Well, let's save. Just in case. Oh, wow.
Hearing things.
There's something over there. Maybe someone.
Hello?
You know.
It's dead, of course.
If circuitry
Oh,
is
right,
intact,
that
we
one.
could power it up and gain entrance.
She was saying something. Do this. This is wild. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's not it. Sorry, guys. Hi, B. I didn't mean to do that.
I heard something.
You did. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm simply stupid. Don't worry about it. It's still locked. Ah, dang. Okay. Break that. Continues to burn, which is a fun time for me personally. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I know. Okay. So it's through the door. Where does it literally just goes there. There and then damn. Don't move. It can't be going outside.
Talk. Talk, you cursed thing. Tell me where my family is.
No, there's no other way in out here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's a dead cat. Okay. Nothing out here. It's in the door.
Who's there?
It's me. I wish I could just like knock on the door and be like, "Hey, it's me. Don't worry, I'm working on it." It's in here. I just... Oh! Okay. I never use melee attacks.
Got it.
Which is wild. Yay! We did it!
Who are you? Are you here to find me? Did Hana send you?
Oh.
Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Whoa. Hana was right and no one believed her.
I shouldn't have survived. Didn't think I would.
End this hurt. End this.
That's all it says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled, I've gouged. It won't tell me where they are.
You tortured this person?
It's not a person, it's Ket.
No,
They took
it's a
my family.
person. It's a fucked up evil person, but it's a person.
I don't care what he is. Torture isn't right.
Also,
Maybe he
torture doesn't
know.
work.
It must know. It must. This is my only chance. If it doesn't
All
know, then
morality
it's them.
aside, it just doesn't work.
I can't lose them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but they're gone.
No!
You have friends waiting for you, people who still care. You'll die here.
How could you? It could have
It
told me.
will-
I could have
it would
found
not
them
have
again.
told. He would not have told you.
Go home, Mashal.
Fine. I'll signal the base and inform the resistance of my position.
Like, no. That's not okay. Where are we headed? We're headed here. great. They probably don't taste wonderful. I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna say, probably not tasty. Hey, so I found your friend torturing
Just called
people.
it. Anix sent a squad to retrieve her. She seemed troubled, but I suppose being trapped in rubble will do that.
Go for
I'm
it.
so happy she's still alive. Skies be bright
Do
for
it.
you, Ryder.
Hi, I'm Taco? You know, from TV?
Oh my god, I need to get back to listening to that show again. I need to do my re-listen. I always stop. I mean, that's the fun thing about bi-weekly is, I think it can be used to mean either. And it's unclear. Usually it does mean every 2 weeks. But I don't think we have a good term for twice a week. And I think a lot of people do use bi-weekly to mean that.
Maybe you could show me next time you get back.
So we don't have a good word for that. Okay, so where are we going? Kinda, yeah. English, that is one of English's glaring weak points right there. I think that we should solve this problem by saying that bi-weekly means twice a week, and for once every 2 weeks, we will say fortnightly. As in once in a fortnight. This does have the tragic side effect of many younger people will go, what does this have to do with Fortnite? And then it will be a learning experience where they get to learn that that name comes from somewhere else. Face! Hello, how are you? Hi, Boots. Hi, everyone. Hi, Took. Hello, everyone coming in. What's going on? How are you? We were just debating how we could... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do need to do that. We were just debating how we can change up the English language so that there is more clarity for bi-weekly. Twice a week versus once every 2 weeks. Dragon Age polls! I love those.
Look in my eyes, my heart. Breathe. Breathe me in. I will heal you.
Woo! Dang. Alright, we have one kind of shout out there. Dragon Age Origins, heck yes. Awakening. Oh wait, there's the other kind, which is... That's what I was saying! That's exactly what I was saying. Bi-weekly should be twice a week, and then once every 2 weeks should be fortnightly. I did not know that that was an actual... I could have guessed that that was actually in use in British English. I should have guessed that. There we go. So now you have both kinds of shoutouts. Oh my god. I think I have extra chocolate stashed away somewhere. I also have the remnants of my potato chips. I'm doing way better this year than in all previous years. I have not demolished my entire vacation supply of potato chips, and I'm very proud of myself. I still have at least a handful left. So, you know, I think I've showed remarkable restraint, personally. But I did also buy a whole lot of chocolate this past week. So, you know. I love these potato chips so much. They're my favorite potato chips in the world. And I go through every year and I buy 48 ounces of sour cream and chive potato chips. And usually I eat them all within a week. I have not eaten them all within a week this time. I still have a small amount left. They're so good though. This is my huge summer vacation indulgence, is that I eat an exorbitant amount of potato chips. Usually no, because I keep them, I do my best to wrap the plastic bag. I have this much left. I take the plastic bag and I squeeze as much of the air out as possible before I reseal it. And that keeps them from going too stale. If you need enabling, if you need to be enabled in any way, this is me enabling anyone saying, hey, you should buy potato chips. If you were looking for an excuse to buy potato chips, this is it. This is me telling you, you should buy potato chips. Good night, Boots. Get lots of rest. Thank you for coming. I'll see you later. Jal is still, that's on hold. Evaluate Havarl. I think we need to go to Havarl. Perhaps we bite the bullet on this one. Let's go do that. Have a good lurk base. Get lots of snacks. Have great food. Chill out. You've been streaming. Kick back. Relax. We need to... No, that is the wrong one. We need to get into the Nomad. And we need to hold T to extract. There we go. That's how we quickly get off the planet. Okay. And then I guess we see if anyone on the ship needs to talk. And then we're gonna go to Eos. Yes, we can talk, Suvi, anytime, my beloved. We're gonna bite the bullet. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna get it out of the way. We're gonna go take Cora to do her freaky little Asari stuff. Hello, Suvi. How are you?
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning in itself.
Suvi.
It's splendid.
Exactly. I need to start saying
I suppose
that.
it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon. Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine.
They're like, no.
behind
We're gonna
all
have a
creation.
second go around here having a religious character on the ship. I know y'all didn't like Ashley, but we're gonna try this one again. And it's like, Okay. The thing that I don't like here is I don't like that there's only 2 options. I would love an option that's just like, oh. I haven't really thought about it. Don't particularly want to think about it.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power.
Why?
I know it's a little odd.
Why does it have to be either, oh yes, I also
science brings me
believe
closer
in a
to
god,
something greater than
or,
myself.
Fuck it. Like, why can there not be an option for, doesn't matter to me. Ah! I feel like she doesn't.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings.
Do we have
Whoever
cream?
made the remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god?
Not that I've had?
Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
Oh my
You are
god,
welcome
my
to your
earbuds
beliefs.
are dying
It's
already.
good to have different voices on the team.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
We have many rices that are kind of creamy. Dessert rice and cream. There are rice dishes like that you can get in America in various ethnic cuisines. Standard American cuisine does not have that. You can go places in America to get something like that, though. Okay, I have to try and swap out my earbuds. There is rice pudding? There's cream of wheat. Oh my god, there is cream of wheat. That is so true. It's not quite the same thing. We have rice pudding? Please don't fuck up. Please connect properly. Ow. Please, I'm literally begging you. I hate you so much. I can't hear a damn thing. This is so upsetting. Oh, wait, no, I can. There we go. There we go. We're good. It fixed itself. I do hear that. Hello, it's all of my favorite girls, all standing around. Two cryopod points available. We're going to... Let's go for that. Collect all your reports. Escape, we're gonna go back, and what's in the military? Consumable supplies, nah. Tech materials, that's better. Better, no. Ah, damn, that's nice. Completing encounters, we do like that. I don't need that. Don't need that. We don't need any of these. So instead, we're gonna get organic materials, tech materials. We'll do tech. then we'll be able to get this. But I don't have any more perks right now. So. Do you have any... Ugh! Stop. Incredible! X, and you're 89. This one, 89. Duolingo does have Klingon, that is true. Duolingo also has a couple of other conlangs. And by a couple other, I know that it has High Valerian. That may be the only other one. Alright, off we go. To Eos.
Steady.
Okay, here we go. Actually, at one point Lucy was learning Klingon on Duolingo. It was very fun. The orthography,
Pythia system, home of Eos, and Prodromos.
The romanization, I guess, is the better term. The way that they write things, so confusing.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Well, that's... There we go.
Probes launched.
Ooh!
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
That sounds delicious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And let's be real, I also adore Star Trek. She has watched all pre-streaming Star Trek. So none of the Star Trek from after it moved to streaming services only. So like Discovery, Picard, like all of the new ones, she hasn't seen those. But everything, oh yeah, obviously. Live long and prosper and all that. Easy. But all of the stuff pre-streaming, every single episode she's seen, including the animated series. I have not done that. I've watched all of Deep Space Nine and Voyager, and bits and pieces of the others. And I'm going back now. Actually, this is something that I've been doing in the past like month or two, is I've gone back, I started watching the original series. I'm gonna try and work my way up through, because I do actually want to watch all of Star Trek. Maybe not the animated series, but the other ones, because I genuinely like Star Trek a lot. We're gonna change view for Cora. It's, I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like,
center screen.
No! Where it's like, some people's hands are shaped differently. Sometimes your musculature is different and all that jazz. There are plenty of people who can't do it. Big yawn.
Back where we really
instant
started.
cutscene.
What's new on our first home?
The Ket still maintain a presence.
Itchy.
Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
Oh, being able to do it on one hand and not the
They
other.
never learn.
That's...
What else?
The
It's
atmosphere
easier
continues
on
to
my
clear,
right hand
but radioactive
than my
hazards
left.
cool in some areas. Study is ongoing.
I can do it with both, but it's easier with one.
And remnants
That's
remain
wild.
active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder, Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Great, cool.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Okay, where's the damn quest?
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Oh, okay. Well, I will do that. Oh, shit! I think I can do that a little bit. Hold on. No, no. I used to be able to do that. No. That was... I did that a lot when I was, like, a teenager. I've forgotten how to do it. And I can only do it in some ways. So, you probably still have me beat on that one. Hey. What's this? Hello? This is the only way I can get the word out before someone gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about that remnant tech. They think the initiative's lying about how dangerous it is. That a couple of electrodes in the right place could get the remnant to work for them instead. They tried it before, and I helped out in Medbay when those remnant observers carved up Barty. But Jennings says we could live like kings if we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's taking the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I can talk Jennings out of it. But if I can't, someone should know why we didn't come back. Ah, jeez. Ah, no.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
I can't make a
Armed and
W shape with
Good for
it,
you.
which I know some people
I
can
could have
do.
used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Ket.
The evidence pointed to the Ket.
Yeah, that's a
being involved.
very rare skill.
The way pain is involved when you get burned.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
Being hunted by an elite anything isn't fun. What were they after?
I don't know. I'm a junior. I just do what they tell me. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. We'd have
Joel's
to
kid,
find her.
I love it.
Follow the transponder, maybe.
I
Consider
love
it
it.
done.
Oh my
Focus on
god,
taking care of yourselves.
seriously?
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see
He's just
the
going
Ket
nuts
aren't
in
the only
there.
ones winning.
Okay. Go to Voeld. Oh my god. Alright. I don't want to go back to Voeld! I don't like it! Find the work rosters, investigate medbay, place us. Oh, okay. So there's just like a shit ton of stuff that we have to get done here. I will not be... Hello? I will not be doing this right now. Good to know. There's just like a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. There's a ton more forward stations that I can put in here, but I'm not going to do any of that because I'm going to be honest with you, I don't care about EOS that much. And I know that sounds bad, But this this game should have been an email. This should not have been an open world game. And I will maintain that to my dying day. Alright guys, back to Voeld.
Ascent is go.
I love going back and forth, back and forth.
Can we talk when you're free?
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Suvi wants to talk again. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Bestie. T. Suvi wants to talk again. Hello, my darling.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
What'd you do?
Lexi and her rules, huh?
Hey, I respect Lexi and her rules. She takes care of us. Without her, I might still be wheezing and trying not to choke on my fat tongue. What? Have you ever heard of the lick test?
Oh yeah,
Back
the lick
before
test. We all knew
scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
So true. You licked something.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
Yes,
I was
obviously.
distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it
That's
unconsciously.
true. Rocks are different
When I
here.
was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it.
Obviously. Yeah,
He
we
made
know.
science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She was. It's still difficult to talk about her. We all took her passing hard.
I'm sorry. I hope it helps to know that what she and your father achieved with Sam is truly astounding.
Thank you.
I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
Today's marbles. What? Question. I'm something of a scientist
If
myself.
I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage.
Today's marbles flavor
Some crazy,
is
but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
I'm always here to say dumb stuff, Subi. Don't worry. I know. I had a bit, and then I was like, I'm not gonna stick around for too long. I hit a good stopping point, and I was eepy. More to the point, I was hungry. I know, but yeah. Hopefully next time. Vice versa, flirting interaction. That's right. One of these days I will actually, romance Suvi. I have to smooch Doll first. I have to. I gotta smooch the aliens, and then I will expand my horizons a bit. We're going to Voeld.
Beginning approach.
Oh, same. I was just thinking earlier, I should check in on my
Orbit is
teapot.
steady.
There's no breaking that. Right?
Approaching the LZ.
Fem Rider has some great options. Now, FemShep should have had more. FemShep should have had more options. I'm just saying, as far as ladies go. As far as smooching girls goes, FemShep, Deserved better. Should have Tally as an option. Should have Jack as an option. Personally, for me, should have Miranda as an option. I know that this is controversial in this particular social circle, but I should have been allowed to smooch Miranda Lawson. Jack is. And so Jack should have been a romance option. Jack explicitly talks about having dated women in the past, and then you can't romance her as a femshep. Nope. And that is the most egregious one, because she explicitly, in her dialogue, says that she's dated women before. She's not, and I'm mad about it to this day. Also, have a great lurk pose.
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for a Asari survey vessel, Perifona.
That's the ship Hidaria mentioned.
We might be close.
Yeah.
Good time for
And
a field
I
op,
may
Joe.
need to do.
What's your combat disposition?
I kill the enemy before they see me. Do I need another one?
No, that'll do fine.
He's a man after mine own heart. Doll on God. We're gonna bang. I'm gonna need to get that mod to restore the Jack Brother. It doesn't make a damn lick of sense! Make it make sense!
Let's do this!
What? Hello? Huh? Huh? Which is criminal.
Huh. I thought this would be the Perifona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Right? Oh, jeez. Okay, so we gotta go check all of these. Okay, alright. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, well, we're gonna go here first. We're gonna do this one. Don't mind me. So...
Pretty sure the AI rulebook doesn't insist the Pathfinder always gets to drive.
No, it does. It does. It does. It's in the
You
updated
and
version.
Ryder move in the open very freely.
We have to. We're here to explore.
It's only strange after years of keeping our heads down against.
That's a good question. That's a
One
good
day
question.
we'll destroy them. I'm determined that it will be soon.
So clearly I've just worked through a lot of the Jal and Vetra dialogue. Hello? Where's the... Hello? Hello?
Got the signal. This way.
Okay, got it. Out that way. Okay, great. Oh, that's a rock. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, that's... Oh, I forgot the ice is slippy. Hello, Shemmers! How are you? Oh, God. Alright, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I can make this work. I can make this work. Oh, maybe turn to four-wheel drive. I can make this work, I promise. I promise. Oh God, oh jeez, oh fuck, okay. Doing decent.
Full signal, one down.
Alright, I'll just go fuck myself then. Doing good now that I have gotten past the terrible headache that I had earlier today. We love it when you get handed a work task so infuriating that it gives you an actual honest-to-God headache. Alright, we're going over this way.
The Angara always seem to be hugging someone or punching them. Do you get sick a lot?
Maybe. Illness is a private matter. We never speak of it.
Really? No sick days? No starve a fever, nurse a cold?
It's suddenly very hot in here.
Want some Medigel?
Please, stop.
More of that! I want to know... Oh, the fact that Angara are, like, deeply uncomfortable talking about being sick is... It's so intriguing! I want to know what... BioWare.
There's an active Angaran data device here.
BioWare.
Maybe worth a look.
Give me more of the world building. He never played Doctor, yeah. No, they are sexualized. That one's good. That one's good! No, the headaches, they're so uncomfortable. Spending hours on end staring at an Excel spreadsheet at someone's horrible paperwork on the other screen. Jeez. And then I only remembered hours into it that ibuprofen is a thing that exists. So now I'm feeling much better. No, he never played Doctor. Tragic. Actually, it's fine. I never saw the appeal of that one personally. Translated from Shalesh. The people of Dar Halast were allies. They gave us shelter and support without any expectation of reward. 8 good families welcomed us as kin, and now we'll avenge their deaths like they were our flesh and blood. The Ket discovered what Dar Halast did for the resistance. They exterminated everyone. We found mothers lying atop their children, husbands and wives cut down next to their elderly parents. These are visions that will haunt us all forever. This is a pain we'll revisit on the Ket 1,000 times over. Our cell will have vengeance on these butchers and leave enough corpses.
Very poggers.
We'll have vengeance on these butchers and leave enough corpses on the ice they'll be seen from orbit. The resistance will not be denied. From Graj de Vorisk. Oh, it's not very poggers. Wouldn't it be easier if it all just blew away? Unfortunately, I could do that, and then my boss would just be like, oh, good thing that we scanned all of it. It's all in digital form, so we can just print it out again. Yeah, James Earl Jones died! I heard about that yesterday. That came up in D&D. Yeah, and Mufasa. Devastating. Absolutely devastating. Like, I knew he was old, so I guess it's not that much of a surprise, but fuck! Deeply upsetting. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not a surprise, but I just hate it. An actual legend. I I bet I can't get over this. Come on!
You have a huge task. To responsibly settle all your people in Helios.
It seems incredible, sometimes. The idea of making places to live. Even though we've already done it. There's so much hope riding on us.
Speaking for the Resistance, I know what that's like.
This is... Come on, where is it? That's not it. Come on, where is the... Oh, we're getting closer, okay.
Pathfinder, I detect Ket among...
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
Okay, that's a false reading. So we're gonna go to this one now. This way. Oh, dang! Serious? I may need to check that out. Speaking of... Man. See, this is the thing that I'm not liking about getting older.
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
Cora, we already have a settlement here. This is the thing that I'm not liking about getting older.
This is the source of the periphonous signal.
Oh god.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
I get to see so many people die.
Don't you worry.
Really? That's incredible because I love Shrek so much. It's so stupid. It's genuinely so much fun. I need your help. Anything for you, Preston.
The enemy is down.
No! God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Love that sound so much. In general, I don't mind the concept of getting older. I think it's rad. I think that, there's a lot good about it. But the thing that I'm hating most of all is... Come on, where is it?
It's time.
Is...
It's time.
Just knowing that so many people... I'm gonna get to see so many people that I look up to and that have been a big part of my life. And they're gonna die, and it's gonna suck ass. Okay. Alright, so it's time to stretch. We're gonna do a quick little stretch. Oof. Now, I am one of those people who thinks that Shrek 2 is better than the original Shrek. The original Shrek is good, but I think Shrek 2 is better. And I haven't seen any of the others, so I don't know. A Shrek game would be fantastic. Ooh. Very crunchy. Probably has stuff to do. It is unusual that she's not in here saying that she's not here. But she's probably busy, which is... There have to be Shrek games, but can you imagine like a Shrek game? Like a huge... I did not... I haven't been to see movies in a long time, so we have to do the flags. Sorry. I did not go to the gym today, unfortunately, because I had D&D yesterday, and I was tired today. I ended up, I was super hyped, big adrenaline, I stayed up late, and I was eepy this morning, and I decided I wasn't going to wake up at 5 a.m. So I skipped the gym, but they do still look pretty good. I'll go on Thursday. Instruction. Oh my god. So there is a couple things about Shrek 2 that make it my favorite. First of all, it is the source of that meme they don't even have. I wake up at 5 to go to the gym. I usually only get there at like 5:45 to 6, but I wake up at 5 a.m. Yeah, it's rough. If I get there, we'll say probably I get there around 6. I have about an hour to work out, and then I come back, and I'm back home by like 7:15, and then I have to shower, I have to get breakfast, and I have to get everything pulled together, because I have to be at work at 8. So I have to get up that early. Yeah, it's true. That is the point. No, I take a shower back here. I could take one at the gym, but I do come back here to take a shower usually. It's honestly, I think my house is closer to work than the gym is, so it actually turns out to be more efficient. What was I gonna say? Where was I? Oh my god. There we go. It is commitment. And that's how I get this. I want to be a punch lady. I want to be big and beefy. So that's the only reason I get up that early, because I know myself. And I know that if I waited until after work to go, I simply would not go. I would get out of work and I'd be like, I'm tired, I want to go lie down, and then I would, and I wouldn't go to the gym. So I have to get up early and do it. Tragically. Right, Jennifer Saunders. Yeah. Holy shit. That was one of the things, yes, Julianne is a Sound of Music woman. And she is the queen in Shrek 2. Jennifer Saunders is the fairy godmother. And there is her version of holding out for a hero. Someone took it and they layered it over one of the Elder Scrolls Online, like trailers, teasers, one of their big cinematic things. They layered it over that. And I've been obsessed with it since I've seen it. Like, I have to go dig it back out again. I have to go download it because it matches up so well. I'm insane about it. It's a great cover. It's a great version. It is one of the best sequences in years. I have not seen Puss in Boots 2, and I've heard that it's fantastic. Puss in Boots is the other deeply important part of Shrek 2, because the hairball scene was one of the few times, I think I can count them on one hand, because I saw Shrek 2 with my parents. It's one of the few times that I've been sitting in the theater and I thought my dad was gonna laugh so hard he was gonna pass out. The hairball scene came up and I thought he was gonna die. He was gonna give himself a stroke laughing so hard at that. It was incredible. Anyway, I have a very, very fond place in my heart for Shrek 2. Oh. Damn, I have to watch Shrek. I have to do a Shrek marathon now. Y'all have convinced me it's time to do a Shrekathon. And I'm gonna try and dig out that video. I'll probably put it in Discord at some point. Oh my god.
That's the
I
Perry
love
phone,
Shrek 2
all right.
so much.
What's left of her.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead to the Asari Ark.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
Ooh.
It's like they saw the Perifinder
Okay.
itself
Well,
as a threat.
I'm actually
It's
gonna
no
have
match for
to.
Ket Cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, something
okay.
is left.
I love how the fact that you're yelling
flight
suddenly when you've been
recorder.
standing there the entire time.
It's
Thank
in
you,
bad
doll.
shape.
I love you, but that
Let's
was
see
weird.
what.
If the Ark ever finds this, we failed.
I have to watch.
The data
I know,
path is
right?
lost.
I have to watch
The decimation
the
is
first
too
Puss in
cunning.
Boots because I am that kind of completionist.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
They've got to be Ket.
I know she
They
has
may
not
look
mentioned
bad.
the Asari. The entire
hope they
quest
choke
is
on
about
it.
Asari.
Lieutenant, with time the navigational record could be reconstructed.
She hasn't specifically talked about Asari
Right.
commandos,
We could
but
trace the Paraphona's flight path, maybe all the way back to the Ark.
it
I'll
is
take a look when we
entirely
get
about
back.
Asari.
Still lots to do.
Great. Okay, cool. I don't want to be here anymore, so we're going to leave. No. Usually she's very blatant and upfront about it, so I understand. She sure has. Okay, cool. I don't need to do this one anymore. Fantastic. We have PBs, which is on hold. He's on hold. I don't care about that one. That's on hold. I love that song so much! Alright, we're fine. So we need to go to... Yeah. The museum trip. I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah. We're gonna go to Havarl, I think. I think we have not done... It's so good. I know that a lot of people will hear it play and they'll be like, ah, no, not Rickroll. To me, I am deeply grateful for being Rickrolled because it means that I get to listen to the hit classic, Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. It's a win-win situation. Someone gets the enjoyment of having Rickrolled me, and I get to listen to a banger. We're going to... Let's do that one. Sure. Let's go for it.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go check on Gil then. Never let it be said that I neglect my crew. Hi, Drax.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Not well. There we go. I'm very glad. Josh Hutcherson whistled. So true. So true. I like
Hey
my
there.
blurb selection
Hey,
personally.
yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Hello? Well, I plan to fuck an alien, so that may not be up to me.
Where the heck's that coming from?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while you were killing me at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda Initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
What a tactful way of putting it. Thanks. Oops. I got nothing to say to that. I do confuse people all the time. I've never confused those two, but I do confuse actors all the time.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
Well,
who knew this thing was
I
just
plan
a
to fuck an
glorified
alien,
dating
so that's
service?
up to
The
biology.
biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
So, you want to have a child of your own?
I don't know. That's never been a thing for me.
Do tell.
You know me. Whatever my gut says in the
Listen,
moment,
Gil,
I do.
you don't have to
I
have
don't look back.
kids.
My mom says that's
No
how my
matter
dad
what
was.
Jill says,
I
you
wouldn't
don't
know.
have to have kids.
His gut moved on before I was born.
Yikey.
In a way, that sounds like my dad.
That's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your brother came here with him. And he died for you.
Yes, but the other decisions he made kept him at a distance. That can be just as bad.
I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Not wrong. Anyway, Gil, if anyone tells you that it's your job to have kids, tell them to go pound sand. Not that I have any strong feelings about this or anything. You should only have kids if you actually want kids. I'm off my soapbox now. I need to... Oh god, I have so many points! I have not leveled up in a bajillion years! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna use any of these. So, I will take some of these. An extra holster! It's Corsair guy gets everywhere. Thanks, Anakin! Well, we're gonna go this route because it has hold the line! Wait, hold on. +1 weapon loadout size. No, it's an extra holster. Damn, but I also want this one. Ah, no extra holsters. Hold the line. Yeah, obviously you're gonna pick hold the line. I'm not doing that right now, but... Yes. Yes, I do. Force. This one. Recharge speed. Reach. Oh, okay. So it's a link. I will click that and I will look at it later. It loaded. It loaded. I meant to look at that later, but it sure did loading quickly. Yeah. Fuck. Well, that was my reaction. Okay, cool. Very great. Very fun. Love that, personally. Oh, 100% I'm gonna get that one, but we're not gonna do that right now. We're going to... Oh, charge. Hold, please. And we go back. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Chromie, how are you? What's up? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wow. How very fun. Oh my god. Oh dang. Congrats to her. Exercise those civic rights. Only took 27 years. It does take a while, doesn't it? That one, thank you very much. Now we're gonna do offense. The best defense is a good offense. Alright, yeah, you're gonna have charge. And this is one of the reasons that I never have Cora in my party. Because, she's cramping my style. She's harshing my style. She's zeroing in on my particular wheelhouse here. We'll give her tons of Asari Commando stuff, which should make her happy. And we'll give her a shield boost. Ah. Yes. My sweetest...
Prepare for trouble! Make it double!
How does the American thing work? It doesn't. There's an entire process. Ha! Cloaks when he evades. Fast defense. We're doing that one. You know, I would believe that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And this one. Great. Neither have I. Granted, I have not actually been looking for, and 7 days, November 7th. Ooh, we'll do bleeding damage. I think that could be fun and sexy. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. We'll do Drac. Yes! Get plenty of rest. Get lots of sleep. Hope that you are all refreshed and ready to go for a job interview. Good luck on the job interview, too. Those are always stressful. We are crossing our fingers for you. You got this. Have a good job. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you later. I finished all my drinks. Fuck. Okay. Let's give you Blood Rage. I think that'd be fun. And Fury, yeah. Oh, give you Flat Cannon now. Do you know how badly I...
Dom, darling, which I appreciate.
Yeah. Thanks. It's not prepared for that. Okay, good. I do enjoy that one.
Voeld orbit is steady.
Okay, now we're going to... Oh my god. Oh, Havarl. Havarl, that's where we're going. I remember what I'm doing. Yeah. I have to wait. I have not even tried to load it up. I have to wait for all of my mods to... I have to wait for... How many people are... But... See you later. Havarl is... Well, it's a fun one. But I have missions I need to do there, so... We're swapping the party. Thank you very much. What if we put Drac in our team? I think that could be a fun and sexy time. That's right, I also have more weapon slots! Alright, let's do this. Hello? Oh, I haven't actually crafted any others. That's fine. Can I... Whoa? Okay, here we go. I don't know. Oh, hell yeah, we'll put that one in there. Do the... Beth! You're here! Good to see you! How are you? 47%. And... 52. How goes it? This one. There we go. Okay. Great. I have a sniper rifle now. Thank fucking God. Oh, you know. We took Cora to go talk about Asari, so that's at least over with for a while. We won't have to deal with that for a little while. Havarl is pretty. The thing is, it's a very pretty planet. It's also a pain in the fucking ass. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry that they're... Oh god. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh fuck. They're not doing good and I hope things get better. Ah! How very fun! Are we good? Are we good? Is no one else gonna attack me? Great. Right? jungle vibes are off the charts. There's a mineral cache. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah.
Pathfinder, the computer system. Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
That's very cool.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That
Right?
site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point
Medicine
on the
is
surface,
wild
the
now.
odds of recovering anything are remote.
I'm gonna try.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Holy shit, seriously? Yeah. Well, here's hoping that there's nothing that would require more invasive tests. Because unpleasant. Ah! An entire eye is super impressive. Yeah. I'm not so good with Dutch. Gotta say. Which is an endless trial to me
Pathfinder,
because
I
I
detected
want
energy readings consistent with
to
an
know
active
all
network
of the
node.
languages.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Constantly a trial to me. Hello? Hello? That's not it.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Oh, okay. So that's, okay. So we need to follow it this way. There. Don't step into fire. There we go.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging.
Yeah!
Searching. I found them.
Wild.
Research files downloading and done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues.
I'll open
You've
that up.
accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Yay! We did a good job! That... I'll have to take a look at that later. Alright, there is a waypoint.
Watch out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
Hey! An entire eye is wild! Can I? Oh. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that stinks. That's upsetting.
Impressive!
Damn, I love being a sniper. Oh.
Well executed.
Yeah. Ah, that makes sense. Not dead. Thought that was a. And what's the consensus? Is it any good? How are we feeling about the pear? So it tastes like pear. You know what? Fair enough. There's
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me.
Ah!
What was that all about?
Ocean of fish. One
Oh, jeez.
will have gems in its mouth, meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh, thought it might have been something like that.
Hello? What? Hello?
Target's down.
What? Hello? Okay, good news, bad news, yeah. I hear a lot of gunfire. Come on, big guy, big guy.
Enemies!
Ah! Oh, you all got him. Woo!
Nice work.
Nice.
Excellently done.
Where am I supposed to be going? Oh. Here we go. This is what I need to be looking at. I have ancient crash site, scan minerals, Turian encampment, and research. Let's do that one, actually. Come on, internet! Whoa, oh, hello? Oh, come on. I'm gonna need your internet to not be a pain in the ass. Ah, okay, this is it.
Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true. Got a deal for you.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
Ah!
This planet's weird.
That's so cool! Congrats, fungal slime. Oh, big guy. Nope, that's not. Ah! Stop that.
Good work.
Being mean is not nice. So where's the fun? Oh, there we go, that's it. Where's the, hello? The thing that we need for the, hello? 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 Oh. Can I, hello? Can we, hello? Do the thing. Where is it? Ah, this. That. There we go. Oh, I mean, it's exciting. Well, the fact that they're putting all this ammo here makes me think that maybe we might run into trouble. It is possible that we might run into resistance in here.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field.
Ah.
Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Okay. They're fine. Oh, it's another of these. Okay. Alright. Sure. Well, why not?
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Alright, we have all the things we need. We're gonna save. I'm gonna be real. I never had any input on any siblings' names. I would make suggestions and my parents would just be like, no. I was always deeply jealous of all the families where, like, the kids had any actual input. Yeah, that makes sense. They would tell us, where it's just like, if it's a boy, it's gonna be this name, and if it's a girl, it's gonna be this name. They never found out in advance. Which I always thought was kind of fun. I liked it. I was just like, you know what? It's kind of fun. It's kind of like we're gonna keep the mystery, the intrigue. It did make a bunch of other things more difficult because you couldn't plan for some stuff. But it's just like, what if we had a fun little surprise? I have no particular plans to have children, but I suppose if I did, I probably would also not know. I don't remember what I would have been. I remember that one of my brothers would have been Helen, and another would have been Margaret. But that's as much as I remember. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. So it has to be that. Okay, this is gonna be an easy one. Oh yeah. Every single time I'm just like, all right, off to the websites. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. It's great. This one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can figure out what this one is. It's that one. Exactly. Yeah. See, Alma is a great name. You may be surprised to know that Melee is not my government assigned name. My actual name is devastatingly common. So one of the, I know it's wild. Iris is also a great name. It's one of the reasons, but it would. Yeah, no, mine is, also very, very common. Which is one of the reasons that I started going by Melee in the first place. Ruined it or made it better? Think of the jokes that you could tell to the child to ruin their life. You could inflict that joke on them constantly to any new person they meet. There's no real reason that I can't tell, but I kind of like the mystery. It's really anticlimactic, so I just like, it's more interesting if I don't tell you. But I ended up in a social circle with so many people with the same name that we all just started going by nicknames. If I were gonna say it to anyone, I would just say it out. Exactly. Let's just have that little bit of mystery. It's boring as shit. Melee is a much better name. So, oh yeah, absolutely. Half the time I hear my own name and I'm just like, who the fuck is that? There are a select few groups of people who call me by my real name. And that's fine and that's normal. But if anyone out of those groups ever addressed me by my government name, what the fuck? It's always very fun, actually. I love how I've just stopped in the middle of this puzzle. It's just like, you know, we'll come back to you later. I'm very grateful to you for not addressing it that. It's yeah, exactly. That's it. Got it in one. Weird that I would call that one a common name. God, what was I gonna say? Anyway. Oh, yeah. I really only started going by Melee after college. So it's always fun those few times that I actually meet up with college friends again. And they're calling me by my real name, but they are of the same vibe of people who would normally absolutely not call me by my real name. And so it's always kind of like a weird cognitive dissonance thing where I'm just like, you're the kind of person who should not be calling me that, but I know exactly why you do. So it's very fun. Anyway, for at least one of my siblings, my parents wildly overcorrected. And they ended up with a name that is so obscure that, yeah, real easy to track down. I'm just like, yeah, no. I'll take the common name, thank you. It's that one. Yeah. Good name. Yeah. It's that one. And then this is that one. And then this is... has to be that. And then this is... that. Great.
Reading off the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Rider with the Andromeda
Yeah.
Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal? Do none of you remember getting frozen?
Yeah, I absolutely would never
I don't
in a
understand.
billion years.
We were
on my
just
last
working
name.
on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
Their world has been just like turned upside
We should
down.
make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
I think it is on there. I promise not to do anything nefarious with it. Oh. I'm gonna be real. I had this brief moment where I was like, ooh, I could pull pranks with this. And then I was just like, I'm lazy. I was just like, oh. Fucking Smith! Wow! I didn't know real people had that. No, lots of people have that. That's wild. I love that. It is a rock wolf Pokemon. It's so funny. That's really funny. You know what? Good for you. You are the unsearchable Beth. Absolutely incognito over here.
Or let any sap stick on your skin.
Wasn't considering it.
Oh, that sounded like a beastie. I know who's talking about the lingering medical effects. I'm like, can you do that? Is that allowed?
Get ready to fight!
Oopsie. Ah! He's right there! Mother's name. It's the maiden name is the name that your mother had before she got married. By a Rick and Morty character. That's great. Love that for you.
Don't trust any of this remnant stuff. Don't trust their giant ditch.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Oh, okay. Hello? What's in the area? What am I missing? Oh, I see. Shrimp, interesting. Oh, well, nothing over there. Hold on. something around here. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Right. I remember that place. Middle names are fun. I enjoy middle names. Middle names are the fun secret name that you have so that the Fae don't get you.
One less to worry about.
As long as you have a secret middle name that you don't tell people, then the Fae can't get you. Yes, this is a pervasive problem. People being kidnapped by fairies. Oh god, oh jeez, oh fuck. Ah!
Think that's it.
Oh, very fun. A classic. Heather or a Jennifer. Oh boy, yeah. Both with great movies that go along with them. Wait, is this the Turians?
Ryder.
Roka.
What are they doing out here?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
Ah, jeez, okay. Oh, whoops. Hello? Alright, well...
I am invincible.
Superbe.
Reinforcements.
Okay, great.
Excellently done. Good targeting.
I am invincible.
It is probably an American thing. Alright, great. Now we need to speak to the Turian leader. Hello? Iris. That's a— oh, is that a that's a memory trigger?
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I won't do that, but thank you. Where the fucky? Hello. You? No. Eunice? Oops. Well, Turian leader. Here we go. Here we go. Get him. Ah.
Shot to the gut. Painful.
Damn.
I appreciate the help back there. Name's
Oh,
Avidus
this
Riggs.
dude.
Sorry if my methods seem extreme.
Internet, please.
Civilian
Come on.
methods.
Behave. Oh,
Ryder,
mine
human
might be.
pathfinder.
I was seeing a little
You
bit.
former
Yeah.
military?
I'm seeing a bit of
A Spectre.
of
Special tactics and reconnaissance.
freezing on
Did the
mine.
Council's
So
dirty
yeah,
work
it
for
might
15
also
years.
be me.
What, like their laundry?
More like
It
classified
might be me. I was
assassinations
seeing it
and
on my
espionage.
screen.
The initiative was my retirement plan. Then
Damn.
Natana's hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea.
Is it just
Had
the
to break
video, or
out
is
of
the
my mom's
audio
hand,
also
stasis
getting
pod.
fucked up?
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. Most of the Turian population is still missing.
Everybody into the voice chat, let's go!
Our Pathfinder.
We have to just start
Sam
pronouncing
hasn't transferred
things.
to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
Ivy's a good name. Both. Yeah, it's happening on my screen now, too. It's not saying that... Oh. Okay, here it's showing some dropped frames. It's still saying my internet connection is pretty good. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Irritating.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from the Tannis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
I'll open that up. Great. Oh, whoops. Back up there.
You go left, I go right.
Something like that.
I think I'm
Here's my
vaguely
frequency.
remembering this quest.
Call when you find something.
Oh, boy, giving me your number? We just met. Am I gonna flirt with every single Turian I see? Maybe. What of it? I can't help it if Turians are cute. Oh, that's a quest right there.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us.
Interesting.
We built this camp from what remained of
That
our
would definitely
stasis
be not
pod.
common here.
If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Dorian is a great name, though.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
That. Open that. Right, oh god. Did not mean to do that, sorry. I'm not gonna pull my gun on you. There we go. There we go. Great. So now, I don't necessarily want to do that. Alfred. That's a fun one. Here we go. That's it. Now we need... wait, is there anything else that we can do here? No. Ah, I see. Right, that'd be a bit much. It's like, Everyone does have one primary association with the name Alfred. Nothing else here. Eye of Voeld, I don't necessarily need to do that. Oh, so we have to do the Eye of Voeld before we can get to Kadara. Herman. That's a name for sure. Well, let's do that, actually. Now this is a very niche reference, potentially. Alfredo yeah. No one has any associations there. The thing about Herman is I have a very niche association. If anyone's seen the movie Charade, which you should absolutely watch Charade. It's Cary Grant and Audrey Hepburn. It's great. But there's one line that my family quotes constantly, which is, "It was a dumb move, Herman." Raphael, I actually have other associations with that name currently, having played Baldur's Gate recently. Oh, where's our other friend? It's so good. It's so good. It's very Hitchcock-esque.
Archnatanis debris. Tag for salvage.
that one's too on the nose. Also, God, I wouldn't wish that name on anyone. It's good for an over-the-top fictional character. In real life, fucking unbearable. Do you hate your child? Cruel to do that to a baby. Estelle is a great name. The other quote that we all, well, there's a bunch of them that Lazel. We quote Charade a lot. Obviously, the dumb move, Herman, and then they're going to kill me. Kill me. In a loud fake whisper. It's really good. It's a great movie, and I highly recommend it. Oh! Hi, guys! Maybe don't do that.
Good work.
Yeah, exactly. That's a bonus. Hello, that's a feature, not a bug. So we gotta get up here. Squeeze me. There's some baddies. Oh! Oh! There's a boyo over there. Great. While I'm here recommending Cary Grant, oh, that could kill me. Speaking of things that, oh geez, oh god, oh fuck. Speaking of Cary Grant movies that people should definitely watch, because now I'm on that. Oh, Maeve is a great name. Everyone should watch Bringing Up Baby. This is my particular thing that everyone should... why is there a... Oh, God. Everyone should watch Bringing Up Baby. This is one of my particular favorites. I'm constantly trying to get people to watch it. I once made a D&D character based on it, and no one understood the reference. And it was the saddest moment of my life. Ah! Ah! Don't do that! That's mean and scary. don't... I can get the gist of it, but, the second word is... Ah! I almost jumped off the edge. Right, yeah. That's what I figured. Oopsie, oopsie. That's not what I wanted to do. There's another quest over this way. Oh, I killed something here already. Oh, we're back here. Okay, I get it. I understand. I see. Chasm of the Builders. Love that for me, personally. Can I... Yeah. Get down into there. Yes, that makes sense. N is very similar to et. Oh, can I... Hello? Is this a good way down? This is a good way down. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. There's gonna be a remnant down here. Interesting. Oh, there's a lot of boys up there, it looks like. Maybe okay. Now, this. I hear a noise. That sounds like remnant. That's... Hello. Road car. Okay, great. Let's save real quick.
That's that.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No one's here. Don't worry about it. There's no one here. Well, they're shooting something, so I'm gonna let them do that. That's fine, don't worry about it. You all just handle whatever it is over there, and I'll come in and clean it up when you're done. Oh, someone's dying over there. Oh, they struggle. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, it's remnant. Okay. Interesting. Alright, what's left? It's just the one guy. Ah, yeah. Is this water going to kill me? seems like there's some beasties over there.
Well executed.
No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, no. That sounds like a big noise. That sounds big. Who's a good name? Oh. Well, something's here. Oh, there we go. Trust. There's a big old beastie somewhere around and I don't know where it is. Is this water gonna kill me? No. Ah, it's one of those boys. Okay, alright, okay. Ah! It's a bunch of little guys. No Sasquatch? No, unfortunately. That one's it's just not gonna work. Tragically, we're all really sad about that one.
Arc Natanis debris, tagged for salvage.
Can I? Oh, that's a wall. Okay, cool. We're all getting a bit distracted with names right now. Don't worry. We're all thinking about names. Language is cool! Name them from... Oh, that would be cruel. Don't do that. That's mean. Lord of the Rings is just popular enough that you would come across so many people who knew that it was from and they would never... Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. That's true, yeah. Go with that. Oh, jeez! Oh, he's right there. Oh, fuck. Ah, beans. He's right behind me, isn't he? Buddy?
Impressive.
Wanna stop? I'm impressive, Joel. Don't you want to just smooch me about it? You want to plant one right there?
Arc Natanis debris, tagged for salvage.
Otis, yeah, yeah. Got good musical connotations.
Nice work.
Oh, we're up to our waists in this water.
This
Perhaps let's go to
must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
a breacher. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Ah, yes. Ancient starship cockpit? Been a while since I made that joke! Oh, that's the sound of a dude. Come on. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Titmouse. Hell yes. Titmouse. No, I know very well what a titmouse is. I know that that's a bird. Oh. Wee.
Enemy is down.
You got it, Drac. So, what else? We need container. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And and that. Huh. Seems like that's all we need to do. Oh, the viability 10%. Yeah, we have to do the blue-footed booby. Yes. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh, right. There's stuff on the other side. I forgot about that. Yeah. I miss Miltank. Damn. Oh, there's remnant over here. Well... Okay, this is gonna be fine, probably. What's the worst that could happen? Whoops. Here they come! Ah, whoopsie. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Ryder. Ah!
Invincible.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Well, that's not bad. It's gonna be more beasties. Here. Ah, there we go.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Oh. Oh, okay. You know what? Y'all can handle that for me. I'm just gonna back all the way up. There you go. Thank you, Drac. Oh, a big dude. Big boy. Oh, ooh, little boys. Little guys. Bunch of little guys. Yeah, I think I've seen it before. That does not surprise me. Oops. Yeah. Ah! There's gonna be something coming. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ah!
I think that's it. Good work.
Another good one. Oh. Damn it, they go underwater. Well, I don't like that one single solitary bit. Oh, there he is. Thanks, doll. Oh, there's remnant over this way. Okay, so let's go. Come on, I saw a boy. No, that's weird. Huh. That's always fun. You definitely pick a click name. That would be a great time. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to do the arc, and I really don't want to. Like, I'm gonna be real. I really don't want to do the vault. That's it. That's the word. I don't want to do the vault. Vaults suck. Hey,
you don't
my
feel
dude.
any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
Are you just drinking?
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
Of course I wasn't
apologize for the
lying.
indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Focus, never met. Exactly, no.
Don't worry about it. You have
Hi.
no reason to trust me.
I'm
The last aliens you
Taco?
met were Ket.
You know, from TV?
Understanding and your
Hello,
son should
Tush.
convince Ephra you're an asset.
Oh, my
We
beloved.
should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest? Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnants, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Havarl's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further
You know,
when you
that
have
is
time.
a whole ass mood. Hard same, actually. I am struggling currently. I am... Oh boy, translated from Shalash. An incredible find out in the field last week. A shuttle from before the Scourge surfaced down
This
the
is a
ravine.
reminder to save your work now, for fuck's sake.
From afar, it looks like the crash site is remarkably well preserved, especially to have withstood Havarl's elements. I know Kieran tasked me with studying the monolith, but maybe I should make my way down there and check it out. Just a peek, to see if there's anything for Avella. Let's save. And I do want to do that. Oh, sit up properly and have a drink! Wonderful. So, Kieran.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
Ah, interesting.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the Vault's instructions across
You know, no
the
comments on
planet.
that one.
With only 2
Kieran is
out of
very
3 monoliths
pretty.
working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried
No.
asking the sages.
I do
There
not.
could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about more
damn.
than Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Really? Already?
Sages? Oral histories?
Unbelievable!
That old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing
Do also need to talk about
contamination by
D&D.
modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the remnant river, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Hell yeah! How are we all feeling? That's the Tempest, so it's back in this way. What mission are we doing? It's a good ass question. Currently, the one that I have active, I've been fucking around on Havarl. I found the Turians that had crashed and were locked down here. I found some research for people. I killed a bunch of Rokar and little beasties. I've been doing scattered little tasks everywhere and some exploration of the planet just because I haven't explored a lot of it, and so I was kind of like getting the little forward stations to all deploy, things like that. Currently, I am doing, it looks like the main mission for Havarl, to kind of stabilize the planet. I'm doing what with Doll? Listen, I fucking wish I'm bringing him along with me so that hopefully he will see that I am a whole ass snack. Hey Jal, watch what I can do. Like, this entire thing is me trying to show off for Jal so he'll let me smash.
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
I am currently that entire. Your armor does need a boob window. You're so true. You're so correct. Yes. Put me in. You know what the Asari wear? Not to be a Korra right now, but you know what the Asari wear? I should put on one of those. I am currently that video that just came up. It got mentioned in stream a while back. I know this because it is in my tabs right now. The Becky Let Me Smash video. That's me. This is me at all times. Right? Look. A snack. Jal. Hey, Jal. Hey, Jal. He turns around and walks away. Jal. I've been quoting it for fucking years. No, Ron. Becky, let me smash. Want blue? No, Ron. Oh my god. Oh God. Oh
So what was
jeez.
Kieran saying? All this'll disappear one day?
No one knows the long-term effects of Remnant. Kieran probably has
It's
projections,
so pretty.
but projections are often wrong.
Like, look at this. Look at this. Are you seeing? This is like some sort of fucking vaporwave album art right here. Doll. Listen, darling, I always want to look at you, but you're standing in my album cover right now. Like, look at this shit! It's so pretty. Doll is always the center of my attention. Oh, yeah. Damn, I should do photo mode. Hold on. How the fuck? Excuse. How the fuck? Well, it's not necessary. It's a damn lick of sense. Ah, yeah, okay, well. It needs to have a photo mode built in. But anyway, look at that. Look at that. Look at it! That's album art! Apparently not, which is a travesty. Anyway, Havarl is fucking gorgeous. I love this game. I know that it has a bad reputation. But consider, look at it! Now that's it. That's it right there. Gorgeous. Stunning, actually. Okay, so this is a thing. What's the worst that could happen? It's true, it might be. Well, that didn't work. I tried, and therefore no one should criticize me. So what? That. Okay. Game's like, no. That makes sense. And I think I do have an NVIDIA graphics card. So theoretically, I should have the capability. I just don't know how to do it. And I'm not that deeply invested right now, so I'm not going to take time out to make it happen. Over here, it looks like is where it wants me to go. So we're gonna try this. That deeply sounds like a troll. I don't trust like that. It's true, but it's me. Someday I might do it. Oh, okay, over here. Here we go. There's a door. Let's open this shit up. No, dude, no worries. Do not. Not even worry. Where is... Oh. Something around here. Okay. Huh? Oh, there. The what? Huh?
Got it.
Oh. reach the top of Mithrava. Okay, alright, cool. I wasn't gonna do all of this, but you know what? Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Yeah, broadly speaking. Oh, this, yeah. Okay, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat jump. There we go. Run away!
Let's give this a try.
Away. Oh, this one is Yeet the Rider. Interesting. How I feel about that? Right.
That's a long way up.
Oh. Yeah, that was in the Discord. Oh. Huh, yeah, seems like something's gone fucky. It's exactly what it sounds like. Save once again. Please go up. Okay, thank God. Can you imagine if that took me down? Right. I would straight up cry. I love how my companions just kind of like teleport in. Ranch soda? Oh my god.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithrava, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not
We
exist
mostly
at all.
just use Discord to share dumb memes. And random, like, mostly unimportant life updates. Is this where am I trying to go? Like, you do not need to feel peer pressured into using it. This is probably not it. It's probably the other way. Oh my fucking god. Exactly, yes! We engage in pebbling. I think I put that in Discord at one point. Oh, sorry. Sorry, bud. I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna kill you. We just give each other, things that we found online. We go out into the internet, and we gather up cool things, and we bring them back, and we're just like, hey everyone, look what I got. Have a good time getting food. I may or may not be here in a little while. It has been 12 minutes since I ignored phone mom. I got distracted.
Looks like we need to find another way.
Quest. So that's a thing.
Look up.
Whoa!
Oh. What am I supposed to be? Hello? What am I supposed to be scanning? Up to there. Okay, great. Rawr. Right, or please don't fall. Jal, you're standing directly in my path. Son of a bitch. Okay. Guys? I love you. Boys? Wrong. Wrong. Console. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. One. Container. Inorganic lubricant? Good news, everyone. We found the lube. Todd wouldn't give it to us, but BioWare did. Sure are, buddy. Consoles. Oh boy. Yeah. It was like the running thing when we were playing Starfield, that I was constantly searching containers for lubricants. Yup. Good news. It's in this game. We found it here instead. I missed the dad joke computer too. Such terrible jokes.
Oh. You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I am Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way Galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something? It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed.
I found the vault.
We have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want.
I can do it. I can do it is the thing.
No one can give.
I can do it.
The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation. An unbroken thread. There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
That hits too close to home. Who would do that? I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past.
Well,
with
I'll
other
try
souls. The only known heirloom of Zarai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey.
Oh,
But
I'm an
perhaps
unstoppable juggernaut, so...
Zarai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Havarl on a mission. A Roka. That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Jal.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Havarl a lost cause.
We can do it!
But perhaps now, there is hope.
We can do it! You have to understand is that I am...
Automated protocols activated.
How do they feel about us just dropping one of these boyos down into their, like... their sage's place? Like... Did we ask before we did this? Did we ask permission for this? That feels like a bit much. Their sages live here. Can we put a forward station here?
I just know.
First sage shouldn't have been speaking to it at all. Well,
it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
I know. It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved there when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means
well,
Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
No!
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an
I love that we had
documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
It seems to be okay.
Likely some kind of administrative building.
It had okay, I looked at the bit rate just now, and it's still in the green. It's showing green for the most part. And it just had a sudden dramatic dip down and then back up. So maybe it got bad for a second? But it might be better? There's a memory trigger. No.
Sam,
I appreciate
another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnode
it
on
does
the
look like
Hyperion
it's
to
on
investigate
my
further.
end, and I don't know what's going on. Oh. Hold on. A data module. This notification terminal has been experiencing occasional issues, namely sudden memory dumps. Jarvey is due to look into it shortly. In the meantime, try not to text this is too much. As you all know, Sage Yazgar made a pilgrimage to Aya a year ago to request copies of the repository's most recent archaeological theories and findings. He and his assistants have been cloistered since then, and have only just completed their analysis of the material. They have collated the records that are consistent with Mithrava's canon, and have incorporated them into our histories. The rest have, of course, been relegated to the archives, where they are available for study. Sage Yazgar will be presenting the information he's compiled at the end of the week. You may want to refamiliarize yourself with the tales of the Sundering before coming to the forum. The meeting will be held in the lower archives. Our contacts on Aya and Voeld have sent us more information about the extended families and descendants of several of our revered historical figures, including Ishaf, Beshal, and Zorai. I'm looking for volunteers to analyze the data to ascertain the possibility of soul transfer. Please let me know as soon as you can. First Sage Asmus. Hold on, let me do this, and then I'll do D&D talk.
You're interrupting our lesson.
could use more interruptions.
Relax, give the kid a break. Looks like he needs it.
Did the shrieking winds give us a break when we first sailed across the uncharted skies? No. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
Found an old ship.
It would be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the kit.
To be unwrapped. Sure am.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas
Joel?
from the Remnant?
It is not just belief. It is a matter
Hey,
of...
Joel!
Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Let me smash! It's very much... It is. It very much is. History is breath. It moves through us, gives us life. Like breath, it cannot be caught in a glass. Slav decided that once in every 50 cycles of our sun, we would reach out to the archivists in Aya to renew our knowledge of our people. Thus, we remember. That's what Tree said. Oh boy. This is John. Okay. So, I'm going to stop here for now. It seems like a good place. We've got more stuff to do. We know what we're supposed to do in the future. Yes. This is what we're gonna do next. We're good. We're going to go to the main menu. Wait, did I save? Wait. Yeah. Okay. Right. So many things are so confusing. Okay, so D&D. Why are you building shaders? You don't have to build shaders. I'm not doing anything. Right. Okay, so what happened in D&D? Not a whole lot, actually. It was a bunch of action, so not a whole lot of plot happened. No, the game was building shaders. I don't know why it was doing that. Last time they got to Suldusk, where Ryder's mom comes from. They came across Ryder's mom. They were saved from a cave wyvern. And there was the emotional scene later on in the session when Ryder and her mom actually got to talk. And her mom explained why she little bottle as a ghost. No, her mom just wasn't there. Her mom, have I even gone over this part? Her mom left before she turned 2 and went back home because there's 2 groups of elves living in the Forest of Tethir. There are the elves who live in Suldaneslar, who are like the fancy elves. They're the ones who came from further in the east from Mithranor, which is one of those big elven cities. During one of its regular disasters, they decided to pick up and move somewhere else, and they moved into the Forest of Tethir. There were already elves living there. They are wild elves. They're the Suldusk elves. And the 2 groups don't necessarily get along very well. I mean, like, they're all wood elves. All of these are wood elves. They're just like, the wood elves came in, technically, technically the ones that were already there are wild elves, which apparently is a thing in D&D. This is all, by the way, from Forgotten Realms canon. I just picked this up unchanged, dropped it into my campaign. This part of it. So what was going on is that they don't particularly get along very well. Yeah, they don't. For various reasons. And so it was kind of my job to figure out why they don't like each other. And some of it is that these new elves came in and they just made themselves right at home. I'd have to go back into my notes to figure out. I need to dig into this. I need to actually flesh out what the historical conflict is between them. Listen, I haven't had time to fully flesh this bit out. But I know that one of the reasons that the elves in Suldanesselar don't like the Suldusk elves, one of the that's fine. One of the big focuses of resentment on their side is a bit of lore that I've come up with. Thank you for the follow, Dimension Cutter. Yes, absolutely. It is great to meet you too. Thank you so much for hanging out. This is a lot of fun. Thank you for being part of our chaos tonight. Hope to see you again sometime. I hope maybe I'll be able to catch you live at some point. I really hope so. Have a great night. Get lots of rest. Stay hydrated. All that good stuff. Where the fuck was I? Oh, the lore that I came up with. Okay, so if any of my party are in the chat right now, you have to tell me or else it's entrapment. That's what Tree said. You're gonna love this plot. You're gonna love this plot. There are so many opportunities to say that's what Tree said. Because one of the big focuses that we have is, so I'm trying to figure out, Ryder's dad got murdered, as we all know, and she was framed for the murder. I've been trying to figure out for a long time why that was. And it should be, I know. I feel like they wouldn't fully understand what's behind it, but yeah. Why her dad was murdered. So, he was part of the council, kind of the ruling group in Suldanesselar, and he chose Ryder to be his successor. She didn't particularly want to settle down and become like a bigwig in the city. She up and left one night. She's like, I want to see the world. And then she came back later to find out that the very night she had left, he had been murdered. So what I have in mind is that, yes, he chose her to be his successor for his seat on the council. He also chose her for something else. He had another role. The barbarian. Yes. Ryder is our barbarian. And what we did yesterday has finally enabled everyone to level up. She passed the barbarian trial. She was able to get level 3, take her barbarian path. Everyone has leveled up now. The entire party is level 8. It's fantastic. So we've gotten that far. We're really, really happy about this. So her dad had a different role. And it goes back to, she can actually control her rage now. It's not up to me. She can rage at will. It's fantastic. So it goes back to harder, faster, better, stronger, all that good stuff. To when her mom and dad met. Lura and Elidir. Lura is from the Suldusk elves. She's a barbarian, just like Ryder. That's where Ryder gets it, which she didn't really understand until she met her mom. Kind of. It wasn't actually a full flashback. It was just like, they have been told some things now about the past. He was obviously from Sultan Esselar, and the two groups don't necessarily get along very well. He was out in the forest one day, he ran into trouble, he was rescued by Lura's teacher. Ooh, I do want that Pokemon. Her teacher, Gilana. And she decided to take him as a student. The way that like she's teaching Lura, she took Elodie as a student, which didn't make any sense because Elodie is not a barbarian, he's not a berserker, he's not a fighter at all, or he wasn't. He's dead now. He wasn't a fighter. He never did anything like that. And Lura never understood what on earth Gilana could have to teach him. It didn't make a damn lick of sense. She was never allowed to accompany them to lessons. Her teacher would never tell her what she was teaching him. And even after they got married, when she asked him, he would only tell her that he couldn't say. Like, he couldn't tell her what was going on, what all it was about. So she resented him for a while before he eventually grew on her and then fell in love and got married and all of that shit. But they got together, had Ryder. It was right around when Ryder was born that, yeah, he really did grow on her. Because he was a sweet guy. He was like genuinely nice. Oh yes, nice catch. And he liked her very much. That's what tree. Yeah, exactly. So Ryder was born, and it was a period when the two groups were really not doing well. The relations were not good. There was an incident when there was like a fight. It wasn't like a battle or anything. It was like slightly bigger than a bar brawl, but kind of closer to that level. And Sultan Esselar ended up imprisoning some of the people involved, including a Soldusk elf. Someone who's not from Sultan Esselar, someone who's from the group of wild elves. He was imprisoned in Sultan Esselar. They would not hand him back to, face consequences back home. They were going to judge him and sentence him and all of that. It got bad. No one in Soldusk liked that. Things got actually kind of scary. People didn't, that was at the point when Lura decided that she was gonna leave. Her presence in Sultan Esselar was deeply resented. No one liked her there. They didn't like her being married to someone so prominent. But she also didn't want to take Ryder back with her because there was so much resentment currently on that side for the elves in Sultan Esselar. And so she was just, this is the bit that I wrote. Ryder never understood what had happened. No one really would talk about it in Sultan Esselar. And so this was all kind of new to her. All she knew was that her mom had left. And she didn't take Ryder with her. Because at that point, she was afraid that Ryder would be kind of an outcast there. Because she would be resented the way that Laura was in Sultan Esselar. And so it was kind of like this is going to be temporary. Elodie is over in Sultan Esselar. He gains a seat on the council. He's doing his best. He, throughout his entire career, was making big pushes to increase diplomatic relations between Sultan Esselar and Soldusk. It made him kind of not popular in a lot of ways. And so he was, the plan was that he was going to work, he was going to spend his career getting the two groups back together, and she would finally be able to meet her mom. It didn't happen. Things got very, very distant for a long time, and then he got killed. So, but the thing that it turns out that Gilana was teaching him, the thing that, and they haven't found this out yet. This is still, like, the stuff that I was just saying, they have now found out about that. What they haven't found out is what she was teaching him is, okay, so I have this big overarching plot thing that's gonna keep coming up. Like, it's gonna be involved in Darrendel's story at some point. It's gonna come up in a couple other places. There are a series of places throughout Faerun that are kind of like these wells of energy that are semi-sentient. And they always have a person that is connected to them. And it's always one person. And they're kept very, very secret because they have such incredible power. They're like a fail-safe in the case of more than Auntie Ethel. Like, way more. Like, I'm talking about an insane amount of power. This is like, it's a series of things. It's a network that'll all work together in the case of a world-ending event. Like, if the world is facing destruction, the people who are connected with these can activate them, and it's like a defense for Faerun. So that's what's going on here. Yeah. It's big. This is a big thing. And they haven't found out about that. And what they haven't found out also is that Gilana was one of those people. She was the guardian for the Tree of the Eight, which is a thing in Forgotten Realms that I am repurposing for my stuff. So it's kind of determined that there are 8 of these throughout Faerun. This is the Tree of the Eight, or its real name, user manual. Nope, you just figure that shit out. They may have a manual, but none of the ones that they've bought have had manuals with them. The name that I have for it, its real name is Sulheitza, and it's the same Sul as in Suldaneslar and Suldusk, and it has not been revealed to me yet what that word means. I feel it in my bones that it's the same word root. I don't yet know what it means, but they're all related. Sulheitza, actually, when I was coming up with the name, I'm trying to think. There's Sulheitza, I think comes from, I think I got that from the Basque word for tree. I think it's a slight modification of the Basque word for tree. So it's this massive, like, sentient tree that kind of sits over this place of power, and it's the big thing. The Suldusk elves, and this is the bit that the elves in Suldaneslar kind of resent them for. The elves in Suldusk, they don't have a lot of magic users there. For whatever reason, people who can use magic, there aren't many of them born there. And a lot of them don't choose to, study magic. So in order to preserve the magical knowledge that they do have some druids. They have some druids, but again, not a lot. They've met one, and they've met one sorcerer, and that's about it. They do, but for whatever, they really lean into the, like, berserker specializations. So, for whatever reason. Well, I don't know, man. That's just how it works out. So in order to preserve the knowledge of magic and all of the things there, in order to spread out the benefits of magic throughout the entire settlement there, they have something called Sidra, which is another thing that I made up, and I believe it's based off the Maltese word for tree. Anyway, I went digging through some word lists to kind of come up with some fun fantasy terminology. It's Sidra. Okay. There you go. I had a great time with it. So what happens is whenever a magic user is reaching the end of their life, they will take a cutting from Suhaitsa, this huge sentient tree. They will take it and they'll do a ritual that will kind of fuse them with it and turn them into a tree, kind of. It makes them part of a tree network. And it's like a living network of trees that gets its power from Suhaitsa, and so that their spirits and their knowledge don't leave the plane. They don't leave. They're all kind of gathered into this network. And people who are related to Sulda, like, it has to be through blood relation, because of this is all also built on the fact that the barbarian path that Ryder is taking is the path of the ancestral guardian. Like, that's what this is all about. I was just like, okay, ancestral guardian, we're going with like ancestral spirits here. That's gonna be a big thing in this culture. So they have these, like, it's a tree spirit network. That's fun. Dutch tree is good. I like that. And the people there can kind of tap into it and they get extra knowledge about the area. It works within the Forest of Tethir. And it's kind of like an archive of all of the magical knowledge of all of Suldusk's spellcasters. And it has a direct connection to Sulhaitsa as well, this magical tree. So, part of Ryder's barbarian trials was that she was... Hello! How are you? How goes? Oh, you know, I'm just explaining what happened in D&D. So it's a what's the... I don't know. What's the... A verbal history. Kind of. It's... Okay, so... Oh, wait! Y'all get this! It's kind of... You might, if you remember it. It's kind of based also off of Genshin. The whole Sumeru plot, where the culture living in the forest and in the jungle is weirdly technologically advanced. The Akasha terminals and all of that, like the connection to the internet, it's that. Except in this case, not evil. It's not being used for evil here. But it was kind of that concept of, ooh, what if they had, the Groundhog Day city, yeah. And their weird internet thing there. I was just like, what if something like that, like a magical network like that's like an archive of knowledge. Except in this case, I'm not going to have them use it for evil. It's going to be just like actually beneficial. Yeah, essentially, kind of. It's not, it doesn't have, it's definitely, at least metaphorically, like roots connecting. Consider it like all of that kind of imagery and metaphor. It's all like that. Yes. Yeah. So part of her trials was in order to get Ryder to have her earn the right to connect to Sidra, because she does have the blood relation. She's Lura's daughter. So she's connected that way. She's capable of doing it. But she has to pass these trials in order to, you know, like, earn it. And it was just a whole bunch of them. Because I've been saying all along, when she was getting some training from barbarians at the Adventurers Guild, that a lot of early barbarian training is about, because the rage is so overwhelming and it can easily, like, make you kind of lose focus. Why does she not teach who? Why did Gilana not teach Lura? Because what she was teaching Eladier was specifically training him to be Sidra is something different. Sidra is something different. Gilana was training Eladier to be the guardian of that place of power. Why should I teach her? Because this is the easier way. This is, yeah. The training of, like, Gilana and Eladier is all about taking the role of that guardian for one of the 8 places of power. And the thing that Ryder doesn't know is that she's supposed to be her father's successor for that as well. Like, that's the big thing that they haven't got yet. So a lot of the barbarian training has been about, because the rage kind of clouds your mind and makes it hard to focus. It's Ryder's problem a lot has been that she was getting scared of it. She was, because the first couple of times it came up, she lost control. She ended up hurting people. She ended up kind of like not knowing what was going on. And it's kind of like facing down. You have the person and the battle rage. And if it's good, the rage is going to rush up. It's going to try and bull rush you. If you flinch away from it, it's going to overwhelm you. You cannot flinch away from it. You cannot give it ground. You have to push back against it. You have to keep it in its place. And it's something that Ryder has had a lot of trouble with. And it's something that a lot of barbarians starting out also have trouble with. And one of the key parts of barbarian training is having people near you, unless you're gonna like fucking go off into the woods and just like spend years getting it under control in isolation. The key is to have people around you that you unthinkingly trust, even when you're not in full control of your mind. It's very much about having complete trust in your friends. So a huge part of the early parts of the trials were about that. There was a series of things. She had to pick one person from the team to go in with her and take these tests. The first one was like, you had to put statues on pedestals in the right order, but the friend who came in with her couldn't speak. So there was that. There was the whole, you have to, without flinching, like take a huge greatsword and slice through an apple on the other's head. Things like that. There was like a fun little obstacle course thing where Ryder was blind and people had to guide her through a certain number of steps in each direction, so she wouldn't either fall into a pit or like step on traps or things like that. And then at the very, very end, there was a fight where Ryder was completely overwhelmed with rage, and the 2 NPCs are Darendil and Sereth. Ryder was completely overwhelmed with rage again. She was just going to attack whatever was closest to her or what grabbed her attention. I'll get to that in a moment. And so the extra mechanic for this fight was that everyone else on their turn they could choose to act normally. They could take a normal turn in combat. They could spend their turn to try and snap Ryder out of it, or partially out of it. They could try and, like, get Ryder into more awareness so that she was in control. Or they could fully just let Ryder act on their turn. And in exchange, Ryder had a +5 to both attack and damage rolls. So if she was out of her mind with the rage and she ended up attacking someone near her, that would be very bad because she's hitting a lot. She's hitting with a lot of accuracy and for a lot of damage. So the key was, yeah, it was a lot. And she had increased movement as well. Yeah. So it was a lot. And so it was very much a key for, how much of a bonus people got every time they tried to snap her out of it. They would roll a d20 and they would have a bonus to that roll depending on how well they did helping her through her earlier trials. So there were a couple of modifiers to it. If they did a very good job, if they were like really in sync before, their bonus to snap her out of her rage was higher. And so it was 2 undead minotaurs that they had to fight. She probably could. It was 2 undead minotaurs that she had to fight, and they, after a while, managed to catch on to it and, like, do all of that. They got through the fight. It was great. There was a little portal that opened that Ryder had to go through alone. She went through. She had this weird vision about standing in, like, there was a grove of trees. There were weird, like, freaky root statues of people. This was like a metaphorical representation of Sidra. There was a massive tree, and this is, again, it's meant to be kind of like Irminsul, like that weird vision we had in Genshin about the white tree and all that. Yeah, it was kind of like that. So you can see that I'm stealing a lot here. Tentacle man you can sleep with. Yeah, that's exactly what she had. Ryder wouldn't have. Ryder's a big ass lesbian. But it was a massive tree that was mostly hidden in mists. It was also kind of using the imagery from the game Journey with the whole, like, it's in mists and clouds, and there's a big lit up beacon behind it. It was very pretty, all of that. And then she saw a person. It was like a woman. She had, like, big scars down her face. One of her eyes was all white. And she did a thing where she had to, like, try and break a boulder, and this person, after a couple of tries, helped her use her rage. That was the big thing about it. This was the thing here. She had to do a couple of tries. She kind of connected with Ryder and showed her how to effectively use her rage. And she, cut a boulder in half, it was like weird imagery about, like, geodes and trees growing and all of that. It was fun. Freaky vision stuff. And then she heard a bunch of voices that's meant to be Sidra and the tree, Sulhaitza, that just said "you" to her. No, she did not get a Barbarian for Dummies book. And then the woman who helped her with this, spoiler alert, it's Gilana, Lura's teacher, who has since died in it. She became part of Sidra. Which is weird because I'm not gonna get into who gets to join Sidra and who doesn't. That's a whole lore thing. For whatever reason, it's because she was one of those guardians. It's because she's a guardian of that place of power. She joined the Sidra. Oh. Okay, because it's a ritual, usually the person joining Sidra is a magic user and they can use it for themselves. If the person is not a magic user and still is it's determined that their knowledge and their spirit is important enough to preserve in Sidra, other magic users will help them carry out the ritual. And because Gilana was one of these guardians, she had the knowledge that needed to become part of Sidra. So that's why she's part of it. And at that point, this is when she talked to Ryder directly. Ryder looks exactly like her dad. So Gilana, who taught her father, kind of she recognizes who this must be and says something about how he chose you. And like that it's a good thing. It's been alone for too long. And mentioned that she couldn't see what happened at his end because he didn't become part of Sidra, because he was murdered before he had a chance to become Sidra himself. He may have been allowed to do that, but he was murdered. Does she still have a physical body? No. She's kind of a tree now. She's kind of become part of a tree. It's weird. That's part of the ritual. Like, they have a sapling of Sulhaitsa and they kind of fuse with it. It's like, it's a massive, some trees create huge networks between it. It's based on that. They become a tree and they network together like some species of trees do. Yeah, that's how Sidra is formed. Can you tell that I really love world building? But it's not clearly explained. Because it's not meant to be completely understood. But she was just saying like cryptic things about like he chose you and like both of them have chosen you. And then like the last thing she was saying to Ryder is you need to give Sulhaitsa what it needs. And because things have been very, very freaky in the Forest of Tethir for a while, it's because exactly, yeah. I figured I didn't have to flesh it out too deeply because probably a lot of people were going to ask about it. I just need to have like a vague idea of what's going on, and then we can gloss over it. This is not a hard magic system, particularly. Things have been freaky in the forest for a while. It's because this place of power has not had a guardian for a long time. Ryder ran away after she was accused and has not been back for about 100 years. So it's been about 100 years since Sulhaitsa had someone there to kind of like help keep control over this well of power. And things are going a little bit fucky now. It's getting bad. Someone needs to step in. Basically, it's gonna culminate in Ryder has to figure out that she needs to take over this role, and she has to do it. She has to figure out what happened around her father's death. And the spoiler alert is that someone else found out about this, about what Sulhaitsa actually is. Someone else from Sultan Eslar found out about it and wanted to take it for themselves and murdered him, but they couldn't actually take over it because not only did he already choose Ryder as his successor, but also because Sulhaitsa is kind of sentient on its own, it can reject them, and it did. It kind of, yeah. It's with a PH. But yeah. Yeah. No, it's not really anything. Yeah, there you go. It's not really anything like that. No, it's just kind of like it's just be like getting this connection and connecting to it properly. No, because yeah, it could be anyone. He just chose Ryder. You have to be chosen for it. It's not something you're born with. It is decided later on. Ooh, wait, hold on. I just had a great idea. I'm gonna stop soon. So I've been thinking that no, that's fine. I've been thinking that this is gonna also come up in Darrendel's personal quest. He's gonna end up also being one of those people. And I'm wondering what if, because I was thinking, I don't want to make it too similar to what happened with Ryder. What if, instead of someone wanting to usurp it from him, what if someone who was supposed to get it started to make the connection, started to take over the role, and because these places of power kind of have a mind of their own, what if I did a Riku and Sora thing? What if I stole from Kingdom Hearts on this and they started to connect to it, and this other place kind of saw their mind and their intentions and saw that they couldn't actually be trusted with it and rejected them, and the power went on to Darrendil instead? What if this is a Keyblade situation where Riku was supposed to inherit the Keyblade, but then he wasn't worthy of it, so it went to Sora instead? What if it's like that? I think that could be fun. Thank you. Heck yeah, Cherubi. Oh, yeah, I think I like that. Anyway, that's basically what happened. And it's there's not dead kids involved. I can't guarantee that there will be no dead kids involved. Hopefully not, but we never know. Orphans is fine. Yeah. We never know. There could be dead kids. But basically the entire thing ended with Ryder realizing that she has to go to Sultan Esselar and she has to find out about what happened to her dad. And they offered, because she's just like, I can't walk in there. I'm wanted for murder. They're going to imprison me and put me to death. And they were just like, okay, so what if, because technically, now that you've gone through these trials, and because your mother is one of the Soul Dusk Elves, technically you can claim that you're part of this group. We can send you there as like a diplomatic thing. And they can't do anything to you without starting an incident. So that's where we left off yesterday. Story does need more play. I gave you a fuck off huge sentient tree. What more do you want? There's a weird spooky ghost network of trees. There's so many plants. A lot more plants. That's what I want. Okay, I'll come up with more plans. Let's figure out who's online, because I'm tired. I've been talking for a while now. Yeah. I hope that made even an ounce of sense. I'm very proud of this lore that I've come up with, even though it doesn't make much sense and most people are not going to delve too deep into it, but I had fun making it up, so that's really what counts. Oh my gosh, let's see who's online. Olivia. Bees is on. But we rated bees last time, so I like rambling. Bees is on, but we rated them last time, so let's do Olivia. That'll be fun. It's been a while. I feel like that'll be a good time. It's gonna be great. Here's the raid message. Okay, so Friday, Genshin. We're doing more story quests. I think what we have up next is Raiden Shogun's character quest. So, yeah, we'll raid there. I think it's Raiden Shogun's next, so that'll be fun. Oh my god, wait. No, it's not this. It's not this one. Sorry. I was gonna be like, wait. Are we gonna do her quest on the same day we pull for it? No, it's a week. Yes? No. Yes. Yes. Next week, not this Friday, but next week, Raiden Shogun is. You don't have to. You've done your stairs. You're okay. We're going to do Raiden Shogun's character quest, and that way you will be able to see her and you will know exactly who that I'm going to be pulling for next week. That's going to be fun. So, be back on Friday. We'll play Genshin. It'll be a fun time. In the meantime, go get lots of rest. Rest a lot, the same way that I skipped the gym this morning. Part of being healthy is getting enough sleep. So always keep that in mind and know when you need to rest more than anything else. But also get up and stretch, move around, stretch out your hamstrings, don't fuck up your back. Go up and down the stairs if you can, and if you haven't already done that a whole lot, some of you have. I haven't. I need to go up and down the stairs more. And also make sure to drink plenty of water. Yeah. Play more Minecraft. That's a choice. You can choose to do that. I can't stop you. Anyway, I'll see you all. Fuck yeah, I'm a bad influence. We love to see it. Damn, I need to play more Minecraft now. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Thanks for hanging out. This has been fun. Thanks for letting me ramble about D&D. Had a great time. We'll see you on Friday. Have a good night.